Hello, hello, hello. It is another day, another stream. We're going back to Two Point Museum. It seems to be my game for Christmas, I think. Over the Christmas break, we'll take a bit of a break from Hearthstone and just play this a bit on and off. Once we've got this established, we'll get back into more Hearthstone. Actually, Hearthstone tomorrow. Let's make Hearthstone tomorrow. Yeah. I'm enjoying it. I really am. My brain's just working overload. So, before the stream, I brought the two expansions. We now own Zooium, and we also now own Fantasy Finds. We're probably not going to dive into those today, but I just figured get the content unlocked. I did a bit of research after stream yesterday because I was getting a bit frustrated with where to go next. I remember where to go next, how to manage everything, and I got a few tips and I want to start implementing. So, for starters, with the Lazy J Foundation, let's get that right. So in a lot of my travels, now that we're unlocked the thieves and all that, I need to make security improvements, and one of the best things we can do is scan a doorway. So I unlocked it and just kind of put something in to remind myself I want to do it. That's one of these here. Every time a criminal walks through, they will be discovered. So we want to have them at entrances and exits. But we'll need to redo this. I'll definitely improve this. And also, you want them to in between tours and exhibits because the molemen will come through this way. Or not molemen, the sludge or something. So there's a criminal organization that comes through the tours. There's also one that digs. Um, we can't do much about the digging people apart from normal security, but anyone coming through the museum or that needs to go through some kind of security checkpoint. We're going to build and modify our entrance and go from there. Yeah, so slow improvements. Okay. My headset's been playing up, so I don't know when sound goes off, if it's a headset issue or if it's a game issue. It's just not quite in the game. So I like this, but we probably don't want that exactly. So what we're going to do, we're going to grab this door, just going to put it there, and then we're going to remove this. So all entrances and exits need to go through a security checkpoint. We'll put one there. How are we going to do this entrance? I think we're going to have to move some stuff. I was thinking we'll put a wall. Something like that, maybe? Kind of. Couple ways in.
Botany exhibits are maintained by our experts. Do not feel free to get involved.
It's not too bad. We'll confirm that.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Yeah, so now this building's got entrance and exit security. What we'll do... We'll make this room bit of a cafeteria. People to rest in, and that will add security to this area. We'll eventually probably rebuild, but I kind of like the feel of that. To the best of our ability, our vulnerabilities are secure in that building now. What we're going to do the same thing over here. We're going to put a security door. But this area is a little prone to thief at the moment. That's where we'll be making adjustments and modifications as we go. I did run some walls along here just to kind of close off this area. From what I've kind of learnt, I can't actually remove this back end of the place because these are actually on the border, and because they're on the border they're bugged, so we're pretty much going to have to remove this whole building at some point. Not ideal, so we'll just see what happens there. For now, this is just a decent security upgrade. Because in the future, what we'll do is we'll set up an area that has like a default kind of build, where it's like the entrance to a building will have the cafeteria, the toilet, a gift shop, and then to progress into the museum itself, you got to go past the scanner. We also have one-way doors to help flow. As far as I know, like having like all this in one space, maybe with the gift shop, would be fine. And then go into the museum that's more secure. Now this will be just how it's done. Probably only have one entrance. We can put a double door system and have one-way doors to control the flow of people. And yeah, so toilets, eating, all in a and possibly gift shop in a secure area.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Now we also could start taking advantage of the back of here and start modifying buildings.
Everyone, get in here!
Oh, thank you very much.
Just rated with 6 viewers.
What were you playing out of curiosity? Were you playing 2 Point? Let's give a shout out. Welcome in. See if that actually works today. Oh, you were playing 2 Point. How were you going? I played this when it first came out and then been on hiatus since then. And I've just kind of recently come back. Oh, Mama Bird, thank you. Normally I play Hearthstone, a competitive card game, but I do like my strategy as well. Well, thank you for the follow.
Mama Bird 80 just followed.
Yeah, I actually brought the DLCs today, so...
Are we on the brink of discovering a new species? We are, according to Professor Carly Cauliflower Jones from the Institute of Undereducation and author of books such as Flora and Fauna of Flower Boxes and The Evolution of the Evolution Theory, both available in obscure bookshops throughout 2 Point County.
Sorry, I love the radios.
But first, here's something to get you in the mood.
No, that's awesome. Yeah, I brought the DLCs today myself. This is, I think, my third-ish kind of session on this playthrough, and yeah, we're just trying to get our heads around some of the mechanics. We're currently just looking at the security. So we've just installed some entrance and exit securities to try to pick up any thieves coming in and out of the museum. it's not exactly perfect because we've got this Christmas
Welcome
entrance,
to the museum, children. And
which I built first, which is not really that secure. But now that we need security and camera rooms and all that, I just wanted to kind of make some adjustments to keep ourselves as safe as possible. What we're going to do then is we're going to go back to the map and let's have a go at this because that's a part of our next class challenge. Let's jump into the security expedition. Exhibit. Yeah. Dyslexic brain kicking in. How much have you dived into the
Welcome
2
back
Point
to 2 Point
Museum?
Radio. You're listening to Digging Deeper with Hayley Von Trowell. The Department of Culture opens their archives today in a fresh pop-up exhibition. The county is displaying rare artifacts usually kept under lock and key. See them now while it lasts and before the exhibits are stolen for good.
Okay, freeze. Okay, so if we get a score of 7,500, okay, not a problem. So we're going to freeze here. Listen up, I used to be security for these and I failed time and time again. Donations gone, exhibits gone. So do I say, and not as I say, as I do. Basically done most of everything besides the zoo DLC and more recent. Okay, nice. I should shoot some of my questions your way as I kind of have them. Now, so I know a little bit about this level. We did play. I played this when it first came out. We dove deep into it for about a week and a half, 2 weeks. Never actually finished it, but got a decent way through it. And then because of other things, I had to put it down and didn't really come back. But when I saw Museum come out, I decided it was time to come back to the game. We'll put a camera room somewhere central. We're going to want some decent security. Okay, who can we hire at the moment? We've got 2 security guards. Spare no expense, as John Hammond used to say. No, not a problem. I'm still working out myself. I've started a Google Doc to kind of keep track of the things I'm working on. It's the way I play these games. So we just want this person and this person solely in the camera room. Now, how much coverage do we have having that room there? So let's get a camera. Can we reach over here? Yes. Can we reach over here? So we can pretty much reach the whole place. Awesome. So we're going to want every room well and truly covered. Let's put one over here. Oh, item unaffordable. We broke. We are. So in levels like this, unless it's changed, I do believe we can just go take some loans. We need to worry about anything in there? No. Try to get good coverage of every room. Make everyone feel paranoid like they're being watched. Hey, it's the Christmas tree we got. Oh, I thought I had the coverage, so maybe we have a filter up and we'll keep an eye on. We have. When we come into a room, we know where we're. Okay, so this room's kind of covered. We got that room, that room. We're still at this one. We have an awkward layout, so maybe we put. Maybe we do need to see secure coverage. I think we've got most of the place covered now. They're going to spin. They're going to spin. They're going to cover all that. Definitely make sure we have plenty of walking security. Where are the exhibits in here? Yep. So we've got all this area covered. Gift shop we don't need to worry about. The next modification we'll do is that for everywhere everyone's wandering, we'll make sure we've got security doors. Spare no expense. All the entrance ways over here. Okay, so they come through here. They got to go for a security before they're in the museum over this end. What we might be able to do is make sure we got entrance level security. That's too close. Extend the walls a little bit. We've got these airlocks that they've got to come through before they get into any section of the museum we don't want them. Put a wall along here. How we go money-wise? Still got a bit. We will hire as much security as we can as well. They buy their tickets and come through. Through security. There is a chance I'll come through the toilets. So we will build another airlock. This toilet's kind of in its own airlock as well. I'm not too worried about it. We've just got this entrance here. And we just move that sign, run a wall across here. And drop a door in. Off center just because of the exhibit. Okay, we have a whole heap of airlocks we can run people through. Plus, I'm trying to think of any extra weaknesses. Staff only. I like these staff only areas. Probably just need a whole heap of security staff now. Now this guy's roles can be in the security room. We only need 2 people, I'm going to guess. We try to push it to 3. Okay, safe and secure. Guild specialties, growing target. Okay, let's get these, what we've got running.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. 2 Point Radio. You're listening to the Wolf Man, Harrison Wolf. Half wolf, half man, half disembodied voice. On the radio, I technically have no physical presence, and that's just the way I like it. You can't stop what you can't find. More elusive radio after this.
Despite the odds, some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day. Don't be the reason that changes.
Oh, I see more toilets. Let's... itchy nose.
Exhibits may require a specific...
Can we just hire all? How long are we going to hold this for? 153 days. I almost feel like I need to put them. Oh no, 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 no.
does not monitor guest donations, but I do.
Basically, I'm just trying to find anything that's not really under blue light constantly. One in each of the airlocks. Doesn't seem to make a huge difference if we put them in here.
Stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Yeah, we're getting people as they're coming in. Okay, so nothing's been stolen yet. Spare no expense.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Feeling pretty safe here. Watch them coming in. Yeah, we're losing 20k a day, but so be it. Want to see one of these in action.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Really?
From one of the This is from Chunk in an undisclosed location. What's the deal with fish?
Security is
Some of
useless.
Those guys are crazy. They aliens or what? Hey, I like you thinking, Chunk. The ocean is a lot like another world. A dark side. World, sure. That's some sort of factually accurate. But, like all facts, we can only assume it's secretly lying to us. The only question is, what about?
Where is security doing?
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits.
See, that guy just came through the security door. Okay, the guild Golden Molars. The top or bottom highest team in the mole people underground criminal underworld. With a nose for gold, they'll steal just about anything as long as they can dig their way to it. It's the inherent risk of being built on the otherwise solid, though undeniably diggable ground. Getting pepper sprayed.
Before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
We just buy more security, just beef up our numbers.
To our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Come on, we need more donations. Oh, actually, can we... bump ticket prices up?
Guests feeling overcharged are reminded that we have.
No one's escaped yet. Get that money rolling in. There's a new crime guild in there, each casing the museum. Boogeymen make their signature entrance through the turret. They have no shame.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
We're losing 20k a day, but or a month, but and okay, we caught our first person tied to that guild. Okay, we get the first tick, but didn't make that much money.
Promoted. Aren't you capable?
Being targeted. Think we have enough security now? Golden molars. Seems... two people.
Tired of being tired? That old mattress bringing you down?
Oh, this bed is so
10 days.
Then you need Levy Bed. Our patented 12-jet system keeps you suspended and cool while you sleep without the need for a physical mattress.
Oh, it's like sleeping on a cloud.
Levy Bed from Bungle Technology.
One.
Sleep evolved. May cause hypothermia, hearing impairment, and spinal calamity.
Okay, we have the security camera post now unlocked. We got a bronze medal. I really thought we would have done better there. Like, we didn't lose anything, did we? But then it all just comes down to like our buzz factor and marketing or whatever. But look, we got that one done. We got that one done. Received 2-star rating in 2 museums. So let's go back to the wet world. Okay, so similar kind of treatment here. We're going to put in some new we'll put in an airlock over here. That might have been too close. No.
Sickly visitors are advised to visit a hospital and are banned from museum grounds. Get well soon.
What we can probably do is build off this wall. With a security door. That therefore includes the toilet. And we will need to build a security booth for this building. Not close enough. Yoink. So we are going to need some security for the camera room. This is probably less needy at this very second. I don't know if people are going to be stealing our fish, but
Staff are reminded that sarcasm is
does this
reserved
not
for those of
move?
us with a microphone. I'll do the double talking around here.
Oh, I thought that one would have moved. Fair enough. They'll definitely do for now, though. Fish Eat Fish World. Complete an expedition to Marina Junction.
We do not
Play a
unlock
lion
this
head fish. Unlock ticket
You've had your fun.
or Tide
It's
Mountain.
over now.
Okay. Guess we're heading on out. Okay, so it looks like we need a fresh food dispenser to keep going here. Okay, so that means we took our wall away. We can buy this one, can't we? We're just going to sway 4 tropical fish. We can work on that. Oh, we might have to do that twice.
The expedition
My
team
bad.
are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
We only need 1 more tropical fish, that's okay then. So what I'm thinking is we've got up here, we've got here, we probably want a building that we can move all this stuff to. We can probably build a 3rd tank. Okay, big fish, small pond, different kettles. So, fish with trait will eat small fish if placed in the same aquarium. Fish come in variety of size. Bigger fish take up more of an aquarium capacity. Each size also impacts a number of characteristics. The sea is full of a wide variety of creatures. Be mindful of fish traits as you expand your marine collection to avoid unwanted marine deaths. Okay. Okay, we can now get here to get the lionfish.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that delves into the world of archaeology, the unexplained, and minuscule museums. Today, is the Earth really comprised of multiple layers? Well, according to Professor Mubley Craynipple, it's not. Has reportedly spent months tapping the surface of Svalbard with a teaspoon in a bid to crack the Earth open and prove it's a giant chocolate egg. So far, his findings have proved inconclusive, but the professor hopes to resume his experiment once he recovers from a bout of hypothermia that currently has him hallucinating he's a door handle called Pete. A theory that holds considerably more water than us living on a giant confectionery treat.
Returning guests are reminded that we're not friends. I just work here. The expedition team have returned. We now know more about wherever they went.
Okay, so
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Yo LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
just build a new training room here. Well, the other thing I want to put in for this space.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
So now we've got this space over here that's completely secure.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Twitch ads are now playing.
Tickets are non-exchangeable, non-refundable, and non-transferable. But you should still buy one.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
It's not too bad of a space just for staff to come hang out. massive staff
And
room
we're
with nothing
back.
in it.
Time now for another fascinating tidbit of information for your edification. Did you know? Today marks the 1-year anniversary of the opening of the world's smallest museum, a red box containing the world's largest phone. It says here that the communication device is so ancient, it can only be powered by feeding strange circular discs into it at regular intervals.
We're broke. Are we
Museum
making money?
curator-
Barely. We just got some money then.
anniversary, but he's looking forward to welcoming the museum's first visitor.
Here's our objective though. Let's go here.
We'll be right back.
We're going to
after
want
this.
to build an aquarium up here. Oh no, we've got one here, don't we?
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
Shame we can't like queue up. Okay, this should be the lionfish. Rarely seen,
We're
great
able to
condition.
unlock a new expedition location. Should we try something different?
Okay, so we need to edit room, put a heater in. They are tropical fish.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Unlock Tide Mountain. Activate buzz on 80% of your fish and 5,000 from the gift shop. Okay, so we need to check out our fish buzz.
Yes, I remind you.
Okay, we've got
that
2
historical
of the clowns
importance
want an
isn't
anemone.
necessarily
Is that an
visible.
item?
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better.
Can we
Not
run
much,
a
but still.
tour on our fish?
For an unlimited time, Roach Burger meals now include a free Roach Burger character. For free! Collect them all by eating here constantly. There's the Roach Burglar, Sally Salt, Admiral Ketchup, Gurney, and the rest. Remember? They're back, and this time, it's for good.
I gotta remember to place them.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Are we doing okay here? Well, security's working. We are making money. We want probably to get the kids' entertainment running properly.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
Nice. Interesting. Okay. I don't like this shit. Just gotta get a buzz bonus up.
Guests should enjoy the museum before I invalidate their tickets. Tick-tock. Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
What's the limit of this space? Okay, so we could expand up into here.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We
What?
need better, more attractive objects.
What? How rude. But it looks like we could expand here, and we can definitely expand that way. But now we just want to make sure we've got a lot of these in play. If we get 5 of those, we can make the kids super happy. So, because yeah, kids require view 5 different interactive displays for a chance to give a bonus coin donation. So we get like 5 of them in here and start reaping the rewards.
I've got a very excited Natalie Blossom on the line who believes she's made a major archaeological discovery.
I can't believe I'm on the radio.
Can you tell us what you found, Natalie?
Sure. I was in my back garden for me kids' party. We'd just done pulling crackers when I looked down, and what do I see? A golden crown. It was so ancient it almost felt like it was made of...
Paper?
Yeah!
Was it perhaps lying next to a tiny pack of playing cards and a cringe-worthy witticism?
Yeah? How did you know?
Just a hunch. We'll be right back, hopefully with something much better.
We'll keep building, that's 4. Well, we can build a cafeteria too, can't we?
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
So I'm thinking about expanding this way, building a new entrance into a cafeteria area that can then feed up into the aquariums. Then up here we'll eventually move this stuff up here with maybe a few non-aquarium stuff kind of up here as well.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Give him a dinosaur and troll grab game. Look, eventually we won't have them all in one spot. I just kind of want everything at the moment just together. Like fish game can go into the aquarium section.
Project complete. That's handy. Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Okay, so if we come across here, look at marine life. Let's go ahead and get some more fish. Go to the tropical waters, or no lionfish here. Let's go here again.
Needed to restock gift shop. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
What we probably just need to do is get rid of some of the fish.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Get another lionfish so we can maybe check one of those into a scanner. A pirate ship appears on the horizon, skimming over the waves. The team stands frozen in fear. Throw something overboard. Flee.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
So all these general ones should be fine, shouldn't it? You want to be near prehistoric. You want to be.
Today, but first, some breaking news. Widespread excitement at the discovery of the long-sought-after droopy discs, thought by some to be proof of alien visitations, was dashed today when it was revealed that the shiny metallic circles were, in fact, play audio. The two 16-year-olds who made the discovery are being treated for shock after discovering that information and music don't exclusively exist in a magical cloud in the sky.
Hey! Tropical flake food.
I've been Hayley Von Trowell, and you've been listening to Digging Deeper. Thanks for sticking with me.
Look at the turtle!
The expedition team are back on dry
The
land.
turtle!
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at the moment.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering
I'm going
temporarily
around offering
terminated.
myself space. I'm going around offering my services to be a staff member of your museum. Would you like one-on-one job? Do you? I don't know. I've actually used that feature. You're talking about the Twitch integration, aren't you? You can come in as a character, I believe. Let's see how we're looking staff-wise. Let me know. Curious to know how this works. So, if you don't mind, kind of walk me through some of it as you go.
Announcement.
We're a bit
Guests
low on
should not
experts,
ruin their museum
janitors,
experience.
workout assistants.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
Ooh,
Obviously.
that's actually a good point. We could use a prehistoric expert here in the aquarium space because we need to expand into a couple of locations. That would help with that, wouldn't it? So it's yeah, prehistory. Because I need to unlock this or botany, one of the two. Unlock this yet, no. I wouldn't mind trying to unlock this. Awesome.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
We'll expand. So let me know if I need to do it from my end. Now I've got the Twitch extension running. I just, yeah, haven't got around to experiment with it. Decorations. Oh, we got that. Oh, we got the clownfish in
Announcement.
here.
Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
We can grab. Okay, that should keep the kids well and truly occupied. We need to get a bull shark. Okay. Yeah, so in the higher tab. Oh, so in the higher tab, okay. Okay, sweet.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
That's okay. Kind of just been ignoring the purple stuff, but that's cool. And I assume I have to go back over there at some point.
Ship's silent secret is longer exposure to
Ah,
air
okay, so you
that
got a roll
unique,
too.
Soggy texture.
Interesting.
It'll inspire your taste buds and spare you your co-workers' grumbles. Shh, just don't tell anyone. Ships, silently delicious.
We got money wise. I feel like we need to push a little bit to get some stuff in. Well, I'll give them put some prehistorics maybe at the entrance for now.
Do not worry about museum surveillance.
Totally, I couldn't
There's a
get a
company
double good
here.
attribute.
You don't hear me complaining.
5 rolls, what about? And in recruitment, you should see a character shop. Okay, so I've got to hit end recruitment. Ah, that's cool. Nice smiling face, glumness. Hey, you were hired. You are hired. I will send you off with a botanist, or with an aquarium expert to go do this mission. Okay, you need to know rapid restoration. That makes sense. Send you to school.
New place of interest available to unlock for those who like maps.
Okay. Ah, definitely. We're going to move this door there, and then we're just going to build a training. What? I didn't build. We deleted the training room. We don't need much at the moment. This is only a temporary building to get all the staff resources out the way. Training. Oh, you already got it. You got analysis. Okay, not a problem. We need to potentially hire someone else then as well. All good. No, definitely. That's cool. Thanks for showing me that. I'll have to try to get other people in
The
here.
museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
We can probably hire another aquarium person at this point and give them the restoration side of things. We'll hire you. Drop you straight in here with restoration. We'll send you both off. That's cool to see. Anyone else want to join, let me know. I'll have to check it out from the other side at some point.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Yep, that's, yeah. That's cool. So if I go into staff management, come up with purple. That's a good way so you can visually see. That's cool. I have to get people in here. Now, if you don't take them the first time, can you get them to re-roll that way? Or once they make one person, is that it?
Promoted. Aren't you capable?
Okay, so we need restoration, tap, disable injuries, I guess. Okay. Interesting.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Like, can I reject them, or can the game reject them and they make another character later, or is that pretty much it? So the more characters you bring in, the more opportunities you have to get a good attribute style member. Yep. Like, if I was to say fire your character at some point, could you create another one? That's it, I'm just trying to understand how the mechanics works. From what I can tell, they get... And that's it, okay.
Museums
Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, I'll have to do some research at some point. Got a couple of spare accounts I might be able to... learn other people I know that I might be able to bring in and we can test it at some point. None of them are active at the moment, it's just a thought. Okay, they're back. What was this again? This was bones. So a skeleton we can build.
Announcement.
Giving you a
Vandal
job.
caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Ah, that's right. Can we fit it in somewhere? I really like to trigger Twitch and Trace and they're put into the game. It's cute there. That's why I'm going around offering services. Yeah, oh, why not? It's a good way to interact. Like I remember, like other games I've played like this, where you got to manually type someone's name in and ask chat, did anyone want their name in game, and go around and do it. Whereas this is just an easy way to auto integrate.
Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
What I'm going to do is we're just going to expand just here for now. Grab Dino. Put it in here so it's near this. Which means we probably want a way of making some money off it, just in case it's too far behind. Is it too far behind? Yes. So, yeah. We can send you guys back out.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Yeah, awesome. Thanks for stopping by and teaching me something new there. Much appreciated. Oh, we should send these back off and get more. Cheers to you too. How are we going on time? I'll probably need to go get a stretch and get a drink at some point. Yeah, we've got security in place. This place is getting way too tight, but I'm going to have to be systematic about rebuilding. Figure we can bring this whole section open, make a new entrance, move some stuff. It doesn't sound too bad of an idea.
Guests found soiling the plants will be handed over for mulching. Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Actually, where do we want? Oh, it's interesting. Where are most people coming in from? Oh, look. Looks like they're coming in and out from this tunnel, aren't they? Maybe we want the entrance over here.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
We'll turn this into a courtyard maybe. So, edit building. Okay, that gives us something to work with. Now, okay. Just trying to think. Open this box, open. How many pieces do we need here? 2 more. We'll keep working on that. Okay, let's stick a book. We need to come over to the lanterns. Okay, looks like there's 4 things. Let's bring up the wiki and see what they are and what size they kind of look like. Where's my Google Doc that we're working on this? Is in rooms. Come in here, don't we? We want marine life. God, the ads on this wiki are so frustrating. So we've got all the fish. Okay, ancient archway. This has got to be placed outdoors. That's interesting.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
How do we do outside decorations? That's not inside stuff. Walls, windows, doors.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Utility. Then you just got decorations, prehistoric botany, marine life, general. All. We've done it before, I just can't remember how we did it.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Okay, we can do stuff like that. Because I'm thinking about, I wouldn't mind trying to make like a hedged off area where we can build an outside display, but I'm really confused about how to even remotely do it. I could have swore we had the option to do hedges at one point. Maybe that's just my imagination. We could just...
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
We could do something like that, maybe pull it back a little bit. Now...
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
We're back with a big dig. Here on the lane to tell us the latest on the excavation at Pebbly Ruins, it's Monty Barnett. How's it digging, Monty?
There's definitely an option there.
Hello, great to be with you. It's a special day. The anticipation in the air. Well, I can feel it.
Tell us about the digging.
As of yet, no actual digging. No one seems to know where the equipment is, but it's only adding to the already feelable atmosphere.
Right you are, Monty. Gripping stuff. It's like you're right there with them, waiting for things to happen.
My mind's pondering. Autofill first aid kit going again. Let's get this night done. Yeah, we want a new entrance up here. We put an entrance here.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
We run 2 hallways in and around here eventually, with a courtyard in the middle. Move the aquariums over here. So some kind of new entrance here. This has been left empty a bit.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Move the Atlantean stuff down towards the back near where these are going to be. I don't want to start pulling it apart. We probably shouldn't. Like, what we need to do at the moment is just kind of finish the objectives, unlock more stuff, because there's going to constantly be more stuff at the moment to unlock. We'll put a door back in here too for now.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work. museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it? Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles. Expedition team returning from 2.C.
Nice. Yeah, people are wondering how to go see it and coming back. Can it be put on a tour? Can. Okay, so we can go back to here for one last time to complete the fish. Oh, we've got messages. Thief caught. Oh. Okay, that's all taken care of. We're making money again. It's planning a school trip. A free from school wants to show you students displays. Take them to the cafeteria. What got stolen? What got stolen? Did we just not have enough security?
Exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
For an unlimited time, Roach Burger meals now include a free
Must have just
Roach
made some
Burger
cash because I
character
can't see
for
anything
free. Collect them all
that's
by eating here
broken.
constantly. There's the Roach Burglar, Sally Salt, Admiral Ketchup, Gurney, and the rest. Remember? They're back, and this time it's for good.
Said I'd like to kind of redo all this, but I think it's more important. Oh, where's the school at? The kids.
Attention. The museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Open crate, let's get that into play. There we are. New fish.
To our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Ooh, wonder what one that is.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Okay, we'll use that as an opportunity to take a break. There's lines here and here. I don't know how we're going to put this somewhere secure. Yeah, those are really just building sizes. Got ideas, but I'm not 100% sold. I think, yeah, we'll move the entrance over
You're
here.
now a little better. Not much, but still.
Means we need to kind of expand out here.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. And now to the news, where a man dressed as a wasp has been sampling the fruit at Crumley's supermarkets all over the county. If you've seen the Crumley Bumbler, please contact your local authorities and tell them what that was like.
Curator to open crate, please.
So what we'll do is we will pick up this tank.
Do not worry about museum surveillance.
Okay, so at the moment this has 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 capacity. Let's
Unopened crates are bad luck. Did you know that?
2. What's all that?
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And what we can do.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused. Announcement: crates should be opened, not left waiting.
But it's outside. Well, just in its own little secure bubble.
Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Where the turtles are, right? Set up a theme for in here, but for now.
Before we go, let's check in with Monty Barnett at the Big Dig. What's the scoop, Monty?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's hard.
Have you found anything?
Just going to sit down.
Where is my turtle? Is that what got stolen?
You heard it here, folks. Those brave excavationeers will not rest until the job is done.
Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected. Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
I don't think that stays there, to be honest.
Fish exhibit in wrong climate by accident. At least I hope it's by accident. Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
I'm just going to drop this over here as well.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Holistics took roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients on the market and said, hey, what's not to like? With that many ingredients, it's bound to help you. The whole you, any way you want. It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant. It's a holistics lifestyle.
announcement, staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Um,
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects. Is someone going to open that crate? Just say.
maybe we need to make it a little bit bigger.
You're prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have. Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
How did that flip on me?
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial. Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
Okay.
To the cafe. That's where you work now. Attention. The museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Okay, so this is the primary entrance. Okay, people aren't getting in. Is that because our staff won't work in there, or...?
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, where we delve into the world of archaeology, science, the unexplained, and otherworldly cattle. In today's show, are we on the brink of discovering a new species? We are, according to Professor Carly Cauliflower Jones from the Institute of Undereducation and author of books such as Flora and Fauna of Flower Boxes and The Evolution of the Evolution Theory, both available in obscure bookshops throughout Two Point County. More on that later. But first, here's something to get you in the mood.
So what we're going to do is we're going to put a wall along here. Well, maybe we drop that wall down a little bit.
Noted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. School trip approaching. Guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
We can rebuild that wall. Okay, so this is going to be the kids' entertainment.
Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
So we'll need to do a floor for that. Well, it's kind of a playgroundy kind of colour.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable? Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Damn, those walls disappear quick.
Announcement. Crates should be opened, not left waiting.
Okay, so we've got a bit of a flow. They come in, here's the entertainment area, the kids area.
Still to come, Professor Carly Cauliflower Jones's claims of discovering a new species. But first, a segment of the show I like to call What's Your Theory? Where you, the listeners, have a chance to showcase your knowledge to the world. This one's from Morris in Towcap Lane, who postulates that the Earth is neither circular nor flat, but actually square-shaped, due to there being 4 corners of it. Who needs science when you've got idioms?
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable? Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
We're just going to get rid of that from there.
Is someone going to open that crate? Just say.
Is the crate open?
Fish should be kept in the correct climate, unlike we're doing. Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information. Fish exhibit in wrong climate by accident. At least I hope it's by accident. Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
How's that like? I think I'm happy with that.
Are there any more of those crackers? The dry ones? Yeah, the dry ones.
Did somebody say cheese?
No, I don't think so.
Cheesy comments. Better than what you were already talking about.
Fish exhibits are low on health. Everyone can tell.
Okay, what's going on here? Oh. That's because you're in the wrong tank. Give me access to the tank. You. Pick up. You belong in this tank. Your health improved.
Announcement: guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Okay, so this can be the Wetlantis display. Length perfect, cohesion, total bars, bad, decorations bad. We can fix that though. What we can do is we can decorate in here. Just put this poster around a couple spots. Make it pop. Yeah, double one of these, kind of. Gonna make it look symmetrical. Decorations are up on all of these. There we go, that looks not too bad. We can definitely fill this room up a bit. I need to see what that message was about. The phone's gone flat. Let's put it on charge.
Right. What would you say if I told you there was a new species on Earth, possibly of alien origin?
Okay.
Well, that's what Professor Carly Cauliflower Jones is claiming. While out for a country walk, she chanced upon a beast that was slightly smaller than a horse and covered in strange brown and white markings, wearing a metallic device around its neck.
Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to potentially get rid of this part of the building at the moment. We don't need it. Put that up there at the moment, and then we'll just box this area up. And for now, this can kind of be a prehistoric area. Info stand, I guess. We'll just go in the corner here. It seems to reach. We'll put a second money grab here. Okay, so this is the prehistoric area. Let's color code that. Worry about walls later. And then that will be the thoroughfare out with a security checkpoint here. Probably gone overboard with the security, but I don't want it to bite us on the buttocks. And then we might build a security room here, maybe? With 2 more doors, one kind of here, and the other here. We've got a brand new security room. Interesting. Can we fix this? Yes, we can.
Sonic pulse as it swung back and forth. Whatever next? The creature produced a deep, resonant mooing sound. Its face resembled a gormless dog woken by its own flatulence. The mind boggles.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Oh, really? Well, this has got a charge. That's all good. There we are. Okay, so we've probably turned this into more of a corridor. Thin it out over here potentially as well. My guess is we want to build a room. Does it snap? Okay, so it should be a bit wider. We could box this in. I don't think we need to at the moment. And what do we got? So we're just going to sell. Sell. Yeah, I just sold a fish. Okay. So we could build a couple of aquariums along here. Build you there. Okay, we need to learn about the aquariums. Okay. Let's see how this works. Minimum is a 4x3. Just put a door up in the back corner. Filtering aside, that is capable of holding 3 fish. Okay, now we add it. We add a room. Okay, that is capacity of 4 fish. Edit. 4 fish. Edit. 4 fish. Edit. This should be 5 fish. No, 4 fish. At the moment we are now what are we? 4x4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 5 fish. This 4x4 is 8, 9. So let's Google here. Is there like optimal sizes for aquariums? Museum rooms. Aquariums. Let's see what we say. The typical amount of missing product is very messiness, climate, capacity. Okay, tiles 12 is 3. That's the okay. 3x4 is 12. 13 to 16 is 4. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So it looks like it's multiples of 4, 3. Yeah. With an offset of 12 and a maximum of 20. Interesting. At the moment, 4x4 is 16. But I only need to be 13 big to do that. So let's fix this up. Okay.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Oh, come on, headphones. Just keep working for me, would you? Really annoying. Okay, so that's a narrow path on the block. So maybe we come in, say, here. We off this wall connector, maybe. Put a staff only door. This way we can have a area around the outside that can be dedicated that. And then we're going to put an aquarium in. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, that should be 23.
Twitch ads are now playing.
So that's just on the line. For 7. So that is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
So that should be 10. What's 11 by 4? That's 44. One more square. So 44. 3. It's 44, right? 44 is one more on this. So we could drop 44 minus 33, which is 11. So we can drop 11 squares. So 33 seems to be the magic number. That's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That's missing one, I think. So each one of these is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. So 10, 10, 10, 10. I reckon it's a kind of a nice little unique design. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And looking back over this, we want a couple for 6, so 22. Twelve, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That should be 6. So we've got what 10, 10, and 10, and 6, 6. That's another 6. And then we can put another wall in. With a staff only door. That's not too bad. That's a good start. So these ones with 10 can be one of each temperature. And then we can kind of build off that. We've got another 3 for 6 for those trickier fish. Okay. So drop a lionfish. And a lionfish in here. They are going to need Peter. And some food. And then for these guys, in terms of decoration, we might put, what kind of environment do you reckon these guys will like? A couple of these in.
Go. This one has underwhelmed, but in a bid to prove
Where'd the fish toy go? Oh, it's over there. We can probably move something that's more neutral. Yeah, that's okay for now. Information going out for all the tanks. Okay. So next time we might put all the other tropicals. Flamboyant. 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 And the star. And all these guys are looking for some flake food and some temperature. And then over in this tank we can drop the clown family. Which we seem to have a lot of. So we'll put this one, this is the ruins maybe? Um,
How you finish, here's another exciting and educational fact.
my guess is the filter's probably not keeping up
Did
here,
you
so
know
it's...
that so far this year, 2 Point County has saved 1.6 gigawatts of power through renewable energy sources? Bravo! That's very... Oh, wait, it also says here that the county lost the equivalent of 1.8 gigawatts of energy as someone left a window open for the whole of February. Proof, if any were needed, that the fight against energy waste continues apace. That's all for today. Join me next time for another episode
2
of
food feeders in here.
Digging Deeper.
Attention. Botany exhibits are alive, but not as you know it.
This one we're going to chuck some kind of woods and kind of grassy. Okay. So we've got a couple of extra tanks now.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work. Leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
I think that's looking a hell of a lot better.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
I'm making money. They were captured. Sweet, sweet.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
What's that smell? What's that smell?
Go from funky to hunky with Psst Psst, the new fragrance from Jean-Claude Marmalade. For those who like to smell. Psst Psst.
thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Hey, how you going?
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Okay, we've got 2 tours. Really? Interesting. Thank you for stopping by. No, what are they complaining about? Don't know how much of this is like previous from them last run, but until it comes up to another rework, I'm quite happy with this design. We can kind of expand on it. We've got this hallway we can run down here when we get more plots. Hey, let's go. Oh no, we need a pilot. Do we have a pilot? No, we'll train one of our security up to be a pilot for that. Fair enough. I know a little bit about Dragon Ball.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Okay, so we need more information stands. It looks like this is the area. Let's have a look. Way to see info. Okay, people are tired. A lot of people are tired. We need to put chairs and a few other bits and pieces around here, but for now, put some more stuff around, I guess. Look, we have one there. This one? Maybe it's here. My friend got me playing Dragon Ball's universe and making characters instead of me. Enough time to write for them. My friend got me to play Dragon Ball's universe, yeah, for that, and making characters interests me enough to write for them. Okay. Fair enough. I'd have been trying to wrap my head around how would I say it or OCS effect. Okay. I don't tend to dive much into the theory crafting of Dragon Ball, but you seem to be quite engaged with it, which is awesome. Always good. Oh, we can put info on the class. That's cool. So we put one, say, here. Maybe one on this class. It's got to give people info on tanks themselves, I guess. Kind of like that feel. Let's see if that fixes the problem.
Stolen exhibit.
Fish Eat World Part 2. Activate buzz bonus
No
on
one
4
takes
fish
our
in
stuff.
the... Okay, so we need more sharky-like ones. Guess with knowledge. From marine life donations, retrieve guest reviews for at least 3.5. So we're working on these. We just need to go get a predatory fish. Can we go do that? No, he's still training. Is there somewhere else we can go in the meantime? Not over here. No. We've got the lionfish, which also has the turtle, but we don't need that. We have no survival skills. Sounds like real life. Yeah, mutinous plant. Well, clear. We really just need to come here. Problem is, we can't go here until we deal with this.
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
These classified as prehistoric? No, they're wetland here, marine life. We probably need to hire another couple of water-based staff. Already got restoration though. Yeah.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
Oh, we can set up a bit of a Christmas corner, can't we? We should have that Christmas display. Yep. That we can at least decorate with general. Nothing too fancy, just that maybe the gifts, which I don't know there. Outside of that, just a festive bush in. Oops. Sonic. Shadow.
Complete. Don't let it go to your head.
We want a second gift shop for aquarium based stuff. Just don't have the space for it right now. Then we can build a wall. We will make a copy. And we'll just kind of okay. Right. Oh, actually. Okay, let me. I don't. That I can't just delete stuff at that point. What do you mean? Thank you.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Yes, thank you, thank you. That's quite enough of that. Come in, sit down, and let's skip the pleasantries. After all, you're here for me, and you are here to hear. No one said anything about pleasant. Wait, can you hear that? It's me.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
So we can build something in here now. Don't know what, but something more for wide net. This might take them a while.
Team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
I don't like
Attention.
this.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
We've been grinding this for a while. Didn't help that I wanted to redo the whole space.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
We probably want more. staff on the floor here. Oh, what do we get? Oh, shark. What do we know about it? It does like fresh fruit. Pescatarian, will eat small fish. Needs to live on temperate. Okay, where are we going to put the bull? Should have two of them. And we'll put a food dispenser in here for them.
Apologize for the insufficient number of information stands.
Temperate water, fresh food.
We have more information. Announcement. Aquarium is filthy. Thank you. Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected. School trip arriving soon. That's your warning. Okay.
School trip. Okay, we just got to see this out. New sticker, awesome. It's a rough season. Let's wait.
Security are watching for your safety.
What we're going to do. We're going to have security watching it.
Welcome back. It's time for Sir Nigel Knows. That's with two N's. The ever-popular segment where I take an unidentified object and try to identify it using solely my schnoz. Here goes. Interesting. Yes. Musty. That could only be...
Got two empty tanks.
Driftwood? No? Well, I'm sure I was close. Join us next time for more olfactory flippancy. Happy sniffing.
To our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Hey, we're done! And we got some upgrades to those. Sweet. And we've got the glass info stands, large donation stand. Finally. Flake dispenser to he's showing them the empty
Attention,
tank.
there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
This room needs work, this one needs work. That one could use with some extra decorations as well. I should hope they're only escaping with money.
Announcement staff. What a great place to work.
Let's see what we can come back with.
Saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Okay, so we've got that star. Is that all the janitors we got? We need more janitors. So we have a janitor with flying, running. We just need one with heart. More janitors.
Did not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding.
Okay, so this gift shop. We're going to make all about the fishes. Okay, open the crate. Ooh. Someone we've seen, great. It's a temperate fish flake. Okay.
Our gift shop has low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
There we go. So it's this tank they can go in, right? This tank's at capacity. Okay, let's have a look at these guys. Boop, boop, boop. It's a coral. And then from...
Only Best Queston hotels offer king-size beds, a turkey leg breakfast, and full stable facilities. 4 out of 5 goblins would recommend us to a friend or hostage. Have the stay of your fantasies at Best Queston hotels.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you. Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Probably want to go get another flying fish. We need an excuse to thin this out a little bit. I don't mind having 2 of everything in there, but we have way too many clowns. So what we want to do is potentially clear out another one. I'm just kind of saying, got to fight quite a few.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Where can I see the quality?
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Yeah, you're what we want. We're just gonna have to deal.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Need a survivalist.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
I think it's around here, but doesn't make a lot of sense. Some money. Thief report, we're making money. Yeah, I'm liking the new entrance.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Needs 2 prehistoric experts. Let's go here. Oh, we still haven't unlocked this? Ah, really? We haven't got cold water either. Display 3 aquariums with 150 buzz. Okay, can we do that?
New map location available for discovery.
I think we just need more.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. To many, museums are monuments to knowledge, places to come and to learn. But that does not, nor should it, excuse ignorance or uninformity among its guests. That is to ask, if you don't know what you're looking at, should you really be looking? On you, all nuance will be
Yo,
lost.
LJ,
Every
Twitch ads are
detail
inbound.
missed. Spare us the embarrassment and read ahead. Or rethink your visit.
Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
So we need to get someone.
Our collective knowledge has increased. Announcement.
And then we've got to work on the buzz, so that's about it, isn't it? Got a couple more temperate fish. Are they complaining because there's nothing in here to get information off? Maybe that's what's going on.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
I don't know if something had been deconstructed.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? School trip arriving soon. That's your warning. Okay.
Info stand. Okay, that's... I need to get aquariums with buzz, right? 150 buzz. So...
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
So 3 wall-stacked aquariums. It'll be a while before we get that done. People like hanging out over here.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased. Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Really? That's just super annoying. Let's build one.
And now for a little
From
segment we call
scratch.
Priceless Memories, where you send in your most precious belongings for a ruthless appraisal. You can't put a price on it,
Oh,
but I'll
it's.
certainly try.
Oh, God,
Today
really?
we're looking at a letter opener sent in by John. Welcome, John. Oh, hello. John, it may interest you to know that there were only 7 letter openers made in this style by design icon Margaret Fitzpocket. An authentic piece might be auctioned for anywhere from 8 to 12,000. Oh. Sadly, John, this is a replica with the approximate worth of a toy from a Roachburger meal. Depending on the toy, of course.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Security! Oh, he's greedy. I shouldn't have hired him. Oh well.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Well, you went into the staff area. Of course, it's not going to be attractive.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
So, with all these security doors, we are catching people quite regularly, which is good. We have a security room that can cover the whole facility, which is also a bonus. Quite happy with the aquarium setup. We just need to slowly grow through fish. Let's go check out this event now. Turn them off. Try to unlock whatever that is.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Oh, they got delayed.
Announcement. information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
It's the 5 o'clock mark, so that kind of finishes this run, I think. Open crate. Let's just expand it. Oh, really? That's just bonus XP. We'll kind of hit a wall for what we can do here. I'm trying to get to the Christmas stuff sorted.
You're now a little better. Not much.
In my head it's like, okay, we need to finish this little squadron here. So we've got these, but there's these two as well. And for one of them, we need to do display a cold water fish exhibit. So just trying to get there at the moment. But we're just not quite there. We'll go back to the museum map here. Use everything we got for completing the last mission. So what's this? No, we don't have to do that. What's this? Okay, so we're going to achieve a 1-star rating in Beverly Heights and Remote Peak, Bungle Wasteland. So that's where we're going next. We've also got to get a bronze in the Remote Pop-Up or Remote Rock, which is this. So this, and this will be our next objective. At some point we will go check out the wildlife stuff as well. We do have that content. It's just I'm trying to be systematic as we kind of secure our world.
Tired of being tired? That old mattress bringing you down?
Oh, this bed is so lumpy.
I'm kind of happy with how this.
Our patented 12-jet system keeps you suspended and cool while you sleep without the need for a physical mattress.
Oh, it's like sleeping on a cloud.
Levy Bed from Bungle Technologies. Sleep evolved. May cause hypothermia, hearing impairment, and spinal calamity.
Thieves were caught before. That was a close one.
Oh, we can afford that one now. And that one. It's fine. So what we'll probably do in the next expansion is we'll kind of curve this space out, move these facilities up here, and then we'll have rooms like this where we can have a little more displays.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
But anyway, we own it now.
Our security measures are being inspected.
It's a good point to finish up because I need to cook tea tonight and just do a bit of a tidy and organise. So that's going to be the end of this session. Tomorrow I will be playing Hearthstone. And that's a sour. Oh, and you made it snow. Really? Really, sour? What's going on? Maximum menu save. You also made it snow. Who made it snow then? Someone made it snow. I did jingle, jingle, jingle. I saw the images. Maybe something's broken there. How does it look? Ah, nice. Right to Discord. Well, the negative museum event's not going to work because I'm no longer in the game. Why is it snowing on every... Alerts. It's triggering on all of them. What have I done? Edit. Channel points. General settings. Aha! Here it is here. So it's on any channel point redeemed. So we need to change that to make it snow. Save. Yeah, well, museum won't work because I'm not in the museum at the moment. We'll hop back in. You can try that again. Okay, let's go back into where we were. We were in the aquarium, weren't we?
Botany exhibits are alive, but not as you know it.
I've automated a lot of the payouts, so I don't get a chance to refund them anymore. Here's Ericam for you, though.
Yes, thank you. That's quite enough of that. Come in,
Lazy J
sit
has
down
stopped
and let's
working.
skip the pleasantries. After all, you're here for me, and you are here to hear. No one said anything about pleasant. Wait. Can you hear that? It's me.
So I have no idea what event would have triggered then. Actually, it's not integrated at the moment. That's interesting. How 1 second on that note. So he's still in here. Okay, so Ericam's working again. I'm logged in. I don't know why the Twitch integration for this isn't working. We had someone before get it to work. Because you can make a staff member in the museum to fill a role, and I can hire you and make you work for me.
Exhibits should not be turned into
But there should be a Twitch integration thing here. Who's connected? We'll give it a moment.
Ricky Hawthorne coming at you with more than your daily dose of pep. Yes, even by my lofty, unflinching
Because
standards.
this person
Today,
here was someone we
I am
hired in the
feeling,
chat.
well, good. why not? Later, we'll be talking to Professor Curlybags. It's always a pleasure and never a bore.
There's normally a Twitch option. Not sure what's happening there. Should be working. I know it's very, very rude. I try to have these things so you can annoy me with them, and here we are. Because it says it's linked. Some persistent connection.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
I'm wondering if it just needs time. It is thinking up here in the corner. We'll give it a moment anyway. You wanting to sail this week, Sour, or? Well, you're in.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going. School trip
Okay.
arriving soon.
That's in 2 days.
Warning. Okay.
So your Tuesday, my Wednesday. Yeah. Because. Well. Yeah. Okay. We'll try to talk over the next 24, 48 hours because that's Christmas Eve for me. And I'm not sure if I'll end up having to do something. Yep. So, yeah, tomorrow I'll be doing Hearthstone. So I'll be in my normal time slot for Hearthstone. So finishing up around now from Hearthstone. This is just a replacement for Supermarket Sim, for something for me to dive into. And it's being multi-streamed between Twitch and a secondary YouTube channel.
A little better. Not much, but still.
So,
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close
okay, yeah, I might be. Oh no, Tuesday night's a bit of a pain. I will hit this, but we'll see. You said 6, 7. There's a link tree there in the Twitch chat if you want to find any way you can find me. I have that link tree. Sorry, I had to. That's what you got to do these days, isn't it? And then we are multi-streaming this onto a YouTube channel, so anyone who wants to come check it out later can watch it from the beginning. It's just somewhere to store the VOD. That all can be found in the link tree, which I'll grab a link and chuck into the video as well, in case you want to go vice versa.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Yeah, that integration hasn't kicked in this time. Suffer, Sour. Suffer. Did you see Jinxie played Sea of Thieves yesterday? 30,000 viewers on his channel watched him play it. Jinxie, he's a FPS streamer. There's a lot of Rainbow Six that I know of him of, but other games as well. he's pretty big out there in the FPS kind of overall shooters. He had this whole thing, he wants to revive a game, and Sock got his attention. And within about an hour and 20 minutes, they'd found the server and basically DDoSed it, so it crashed. So that was good. Yeah. Yeah, no, as I said, like he's a big name out there. I did check out that burnt peanut you mentioned the other day too. But yeah, so he did stop yesterday, and yeah,
And that sound means it's time
the what? You mentioned the burnt peanut or something the other day, or was it driven? I thought it was you. So I ran across that the other day. Watched it for a little bit. Yeah. I'm annoyed that integration hasn't kicked in. But yeah, tomorrow's stream will be Hearthstone, so it won't be streamed on the YouTube channel I'm talking on at the moment. But yeah. Save and quit. You go for it, Sour, you go. Yeah, that's all kind of the sign out stuff. Yeah, definitely Hearthstone tomorrow. I can update the schedule for that. Let's work our way through this. Twitch schedule. Edit stream. Edit. Battlegrounds and other. Oh, I spelled that wrong, didn't I? Yeah. Yep, definitely. I'll be in my normal spot here for my afternoon. And then, yeah, we've got Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Boxing Day. I think I can stream the 27th. And then the 28th, I'm actually away for that day. I've got like 5 hours of driving. So I do want to do Tavern Brawl Thursday. So that might be a short morning stream, but that's Christmas Day, so I won't be doing much. And yeah, we're entertaining Christmas lunch, Christmas tea, and I'm entertaining Boxing Day. So I doubt these will be stream days. I will if I can, but no guarantees. And then yeah, Wednesday we'll see what happens. But anyway, awesome. Thank you for everyone who stopped by, past, present, future. Always greatly appreciated. And until next time, good luck and have fun.